Ignition critical. Cognition low.
Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect and we are back in Stationeers, just as promised. Back on the server, server is running absolutely fine as expected, and we have things to do today. Hey Ronnie, welcome in. So I think I want to start thinking about a new centrifuge, and let me go and turn Safer down just a little bit. He's a little bit aggressive this morning, and there we go. And what meaning is we're going to build a centrifuge specifically only for recycling. Okay. What we'd like to do is we've got sort of the entire setup that we need already here. Now, I feel like I am only going to duplicate the actual chamber display, input output, sort of that thing, because we can essentially feed the system from the same tanks. Okay, that's sort of my approach here, where I'm going to say, hey, we just smell the ices here, and I'm wanting to maybe go into rockets at some point this week as well, where the rockets bring back ices, and then we can go and break them right down and turn them into gases here, fill the tanks up until they're at max, and then hurrah. But for example, we could build an area right here, and then what I would want to do is we're going to flatten out this here thing, right? So that's, I think, the first thing we're going to set it to flatten. The other thing I'm going to do while I do this, well, before I do this, I'm going to quickly pick up the tank that's in the terraforming tool. And then that way we can let me go and basically collect some earth while we are flattening out that area. So which one of you, if I open you, you have this, right? So I'm going to put you into the hard mining backpack. The backpack goes on my back, and the terrain manipulator can just go in there. Now, 2 seconds. Dirt canister. Are there bigger ones? No, you just have that one. I suppose I could make another one. Yes. Need to find iron. There we go. I thought I had some, right? And that is actually made in a tool manufactory, so that's where we shall make it. Canister. Make actually 2 of them. Maybe even 3. Make an entire row of them. That's maybe a good idea, yes. Thanking you. Then you can spit that out, and I say thank you to all that. So like this maybe, right? Where we take the entire bottom row and just fill it up with dirt. Okay. We'll probably need to be in there because we'll need to print out a few pipes and that. Do we have any linear rails over here still lying around? Also, bad Sebastian, leaving the laptop on like that and lying around. More to the point. What are you doing? No, it goes in there. But now I need to... Oh, it was off, okay. Okay. And you go... Okay. Just lie there. Don't care. Ding, 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 ding. We'll also need, I'm just realizing, a few frames. Quite a few, actually. And I have none. And that's a steel thing, I'm sure. Which means, go in there. Frames, steel. And go and print me off. Should be able to count that from up here-ish. Yeah, it's 3 wide. And 4 deep, so like 12 at least. Oh, hey, Bonnie, by the way. Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, let me guess. Meh. Or eh. One of the two. No, okay, actually. You had to just defy me there, didn't you? It makes sense, of course. And I don't mean defy as in... I mean just being contrary. That's the word I was looking for. So that was 12 of those, and then we're gonna need sheetses. And yes, the beautiful hair is actually courtesy of Bonnie. She straightened my hair this morning because I asked her. I liked what I did yesterday, and I was like, oh, do it again. Do it! 12 plus 24 is 36, so that's the number I need to see there. Yeah, we're waiting on the printing of the things, and then I can actually put you away like so, and I can open you. Okay, steel sheets we have there, and there's one steel frame. Okay, cool. Yes. Food's not too bad right now. Maybe we want to grow something. Although I think I have baked potato. Yes, but that's fine. Having extra, I don't mind. Say thank you. And goodbye. The steel sheets go in here, and the steel frames go in there, and then I can now do the prep work. I want to leave it this way, actually. It looks fast over there. We'll do the flattening tool here. What did I say? 3 wide? No, four, no. 3 wide and 4 deep, I think is what I just decided on doing. Oh, hello. Might as well. It's easy enough smelted. And now if I go and quickly check in here, then we have almost 4 full, but it's definitely enough for just eventually filling out any holes, what have you. Oh, I'm completely out of nail. I am not. Just that happened again, of course. Don't need you open at the moment, or you. We're just building things right now, so no. And yes, I fixed sounds as well. That was a Windows thing. Never occurred to me to even check that particular setting, but it's fine. We have game sounds again after a long time. Get the weld in my hand, and then what's up? Ah, Dreamlight problems, great. Close Steam and try start it again, see if that helps. And then I suppose we could probably rip this inside wall out if we just attach another chamber here, right? Put you away, put you away. Um, So essentially I need 1, 2, 3. I already have that wall, already have that door, and another 3 here. So 6 more walls. I don't see me having them on hand. I don't see any wall kits here. What's this, by the way? Oh, that's a Larry kit. God, I have so much shit on me I don't need to even carry around, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I forgot I went through the other way, and it is faster going that way, so might as well. So it really means I need to go and fix that airlock at some point as well, but eh. So, uh, what was I here for? Ah, wall kits. Yes. So we'll start there, and I think that's gonna be something like silicon and steel. I don't know. Wall kits. Although, wait, that's outside wall. I probably want inside as well, but no, that's actually fine. We'll do 6 kits in normal. I'm sure I just seen steel in there. Yeah, there. Give, thank you. I'm just gonna have him print a few kits of like that. Have you go up there. Have you go in there. Put you in there maybe. But I won't need liquid pipes, I don't think. Thank you. And then I'm thinking also maybe inside. What's geometric wall? Metric wall. What does it make and what does it look like? Okay, it's just a geometric pattern, I suppose. Not sure I want that. Let me see the other wall kits quickly. Flat wall, arched wall. Okay. Oh, could be interesting. An interesting look. Okay. Get these round towers or whatever corners. Hmm. There's arch, and then there was the other one, padded wall. I do like that look as well. Although that might just feel too hot in that room, considering it's a furnace and that, right? Oh, and then it has light fittings. I like light fittings, so yes, we're gonna go with the padded wall kits. Fuck it. Padded wall print. We'll probably need actually more normal wall kits as well for roof stuffs, but you know, we'll just print it out bit by bit. So if I said I had printed about 12 there, then I need about 24 all in printed off both types, and then we'll take it from there. For now, actually, let's call that good. I'm going to leave the stuff in there, though. Feel like we're going to need to print more some. Yeah, composite wall from the outside I want just like this, basically. Something like that. We're gonna rip that wall out, rip this door out. Something like that, say, right? Also noticing here, we're missing, and just for completeness sake, so it looks better, right? And then I want to try in future also finding if we can make those corners for normal walls. But here right now, padded wall, yes, but maybe something with a light fitting in there. Let me go and have a look. Padded window, then. All right, cool. That's cool. That's a vent. Light fitting at the top and bottom. Middle one, or just padded arches. So maybe one there, and the other one would sit there. Which reminds me, let's go and start this quickly. View out. I feel like this is cool, right? And we're gonna go combine that in there. Grab me this guy. Yes, iron sheets. It's a hand drill now. Okay, I apologize. Okay, put that away. The door hatch goes now in here. Maybe we'll make an actual door, although no heavy cable. Fuck you. No. I'm gonna say I don't care. And you're just gonna put one of those in there. Okay. Welding torch. Like so, and so. Okay, then we have one with the light fitting in there. Now I need to actually figure out the furnace and that, right? That would probably be useful. Although, yeah, we're gonna need more normal wall kits as well. And I obviously need to have a drink, so let's do all that in sort of one big go. We'll go over here. Okay. Give me a baked potato, please. I will. That's a good point, actually. Caffeine. Oh, God. So what did I say? More wall kits. Just normal ones. Excuse me, I thought we had put those hydroponics things away. No, I hadn't. That was steel sheets. Gonna need at least be up at 36, but we're gonna need actually a little bit more, I feel, just to be able to really close this off and get all the walls put in. And I'm still gonna do the outside job as well, so just keep printing, I suppose. As a matter of fact, turn. Say we go down to 60 grams and see where that takes us, and then maybe I need some more padded walls as well to really tie that all in. Let's see. And then that is it. Tell me quickly about centrifuge, but combustion is made in an autolathe with steel, invar, and constantan. Okay, you have steel. Invar and constantan. Might not be enough of one of them, but we'll see. The invar may not be enough, but exactly 1 gram short on fucking invar. Okay, we need to make some invar. I don't think this was overly difficult. We just need a very precise pressure of 18 to 20 megapascals of iron and nickel, one each. So that's easy enough. Iron and nickel. We'll jump in here. Let me have a look at you. It's not even worth considering taking any of that. We'll eat that. We'll yeet that in here. Why is this all on? Or was that just a... Yeah, that something doesn't seem right. It's like the sorters don't get turned off. The sorters... Nah, come on, let me up. I need to see the stackers neither. It looks like we're gonna have to quickly check down here. I have a bad feeling. I have a feeling one of them is errored out. Of course you are. All three of you are. So let's start with the first one, and you have little solder in you. You're gonna force it open. Okay. Because I am sick and tired of this. So, you still got shit in you, but we're not gonna ever send anything else back down here. So you're gonna get turned off. Yeah, you have nothing in you. And I will rip this out. I have to. Hand drill. Put those sheets in there. And then a crowbar. I'll have. Yep. Yeah. I know. It's fine. Right. I think this is fine. Yeah. So I have a weird hair somewhere there. Steel sheets and give me this to put in there. Thank you. And then a crowbar. Put that in there. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's try that again. And this time maybe Sebastian read instructions, right? So you take your steel sheets in your hand and then you want a wrench. And then a welding torch. Perfect. Then we're going to label you. Centrifuge 1, confirm. Then turn you on. Script is fine, but let's do like so and let it reinitialize the... Are we going to end up with something weird in there? Doesn't look like. Not from there. And how about you? Why you... Oh god, there's 0.4 grams of electrum, 0.2 grams of solder in there, so it's going to end up ugly. So we're gonna just have to do this here as well. Rip it out. Why? Why are you in an error state? I know that you are. I get... Oh god. Even steel. I think this. And then a crowbar to rip out the last bit. And then, yes, that. Yep. Just spew it all at me. Spill your seed at me. I mean, your dirty ore. You dirty boy. That didn't sound much better either, but it's fine. It's fine. So, I need to put... Excuse you. I have the fucking thing open and you're not even putting it in there. Why not? Oh, because you can't. Oh, you... Mm. Well, at least the reagent mix can go in there. Thank fuck for the little graces, I suppose, huh? Oh god. Daddy made a mess. I mean, something, dark side. What you want? A wrench. And then a torch. And then a labeler. Because this again needs to become centrifuge 3. Then we confirm this. And then we push the button. Yeah? Okay, you run. You is running. And then I will right now. I mean, you're turned off, so you won't put dirty ore through. It might still have some somewhere in the system. Not dirty ore, the reagent mix, I mean. I mean, dirty ore is fine. It's reagent mix that is our problem, really. So that's why we're dealing with it separately up there. Put that in there. Yeah, but it should be fine. We should have dirty ore everywhere, and I'm gonna keep that reagent mix just in my... I will... Whoopsie doopsie, we'll throw it up there in the corner and forget about it. Forget it ever existed. Or ignore it ever existed. One of the two. It's fine. Thank you. Yes, now the states are as I expect them. My goodness. I was, Yes, I'm making Invar, aren't I? So I need some iron. Let's say 2. Or shall we go 4 even? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nickel ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it all the yeet because we're gonna go and start processing shit here. Should be fine to just yeet all this in here. There we go. Put that in there. Boom. Perfect. So we should end up with, was that 200 grams each? And then we're drawing that from the tank, of course. Furnace sits at about 3.8 megapascals right now. It's still going up and up and up, so temperature is absolutely no problem. As long as we stay under 1.5K, but it's actually fairly tight window, 1.2 to 1.5K. But we seem to be right in that window. I just need to get that pressure up now. And you could probably have a pump in there to accelerate this part. But, you know, it's not terrible because ultimately all I need to do now is just have a little bit of patience, yeah. Right, was it 18 megapascals minimum that we need? And we're about halfway there, so that's not bad. And I think the big tank has more than enough pressure to keep that up. Or just that the pump has to work harder than it needs to, like the turbo pump inside the actual furnace, but it's fine. Because the thing is, if I now add fresh, then I'm going to add temperature, which is not something I would necessarily want. So I'm just going to wait until the last 5 megapascals are in there. I don't know why this reads wrong, by the way. This makes no sense to me. I mean, temperature seems about right. Just reads weird. Oh god, where's the disk? Ah, wait, no, I know what happened there. It's probably in here, yes. Monitor pressure, yeah. No. Mm, maybe, no, it is a data line there. I hooked that up. Oh, by the way, we should be good now. Yes. Perfect. 400 grams of Invar. Thank you. Yeah, it's like we didn't have the pressure essentially. That's weird. I might need to reset the thing inside it. Constantan, copper, nickel. So we just need a bit more pressure still. When I say nickel and copper, one, two, three, four. Shit. That's just one too many. That's not what I wanted. You can just go in there. And then more nickel. Oh, that's the last 4 stacks. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Copper, nickel, yeah. Oh, thank you. So we're just going to add more pressure. Just need to be at 20 megapascals, and that should still be well within the realm of possibility there. Perfect. And there we go, Constantan for 400 grams, right? Then we'll draw all that back right into the tank, why not? So I'm wondering, I want to try something here, right? So I'm gonna say thank you. Then I'm gonna want from fresh and bring more in. Okay, it's looking good though. Well, build up, I don't know, another 10 megapascals or so, and then push that into the tank. And then go and hit the fire button once. Make sure we're burning off all the good stuff in there. Nice and hot too, that's fine. And then draw it into the output, which is set to the tank, so. Cool, 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 cool. And then I can basically keep repeating that to build up more of that reserve pressure if I wanted to. Because that really didn't take long to just add 10 megapascals, so do one more run here. So that was cool. About 10 megapascals again in there. Nice and hot, 1800 Kelvin, but so that, about 1500 degrees Celsius. So nice. No, not input. That's okay. Let that process quickly. And then we can now push that back into the tank. And then that should make it easier in future to drive more pressure from that tank as well. Oh, that's perfect. So let's go and do like so, and switch you back. Okay. And it is actually my break time. My goodness. Which is actually fairly good timing because I can now go in here, put that in via in Constantan the way that we've just made. Go on. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Just like so. Then you would be printing the combustion centrifuge, and my goodness, that is a bit of a long print. So what we'll do is I shall place myself right next to it, and we're going to go on a quick break while I have my suit off for, you know, the usual hygiene related reasons in this game. In any case, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We've shown some ads over on Twitchland, making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience there. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back, everyone. So I'm noticing my camera is slightly off center. There, that's better. So just me, is it? Not straight. There, maybe. We have a combustion centrifuge right here, and also more frames for the walls, I should say. So yeah, let's build more for the combustion centrifuge chamber. Let's go and do that. You go in there, by the way. And I wanted this thing so I can understand the sort of sizing requirements, whatever. So yeah, that's the inside wall. That's gonna change. We're gonna use padded wall for that. But the actual combustion centrifuge, talk to me about how that works. Okay, your gas inputs are there. Gas input and output. Well, shit. Would have to do a little bit of ugly routing, but I can see that still happening. But realistically, you could even live there. Now it's... I wish you would... Or this. Something like this. And then do something with chutes. Say here. Oh god, what do you want? I have a feeling something with steel sheets, maybe? Put you away cable coil, I can do that. Put you away though, that's what I wanted. Okay. Combustion throttle, combustion limiter, God, on input, so that's where the gas comes in. And there's something coming out, output. You... The machine's RPMs must be controlled via the throttle and combustion limiter levers. If the combustion centrifuge gains or loses RPMs too fast, it will experience stress and eventually grind to a halt. Higher RPMs directly result in faster processing speeds. The throttle lever controls the amount of fuel being pulled into the machine, increasing the temperature of the engine and leading to an increase in RPM. The limiter lever influences the speed of the combustion and how much uncombusted gas is in the exhaust. Ejecting ore from the combustion while it's at high RPMs will result in additional stress buildup. If turned off while not stressed, the machine will automatically start to brake and reduce RPMs in a controlled manner. Oh god. So turning off when it's not stressed is essentially the only way of getting the stuff out of there, but a combustible fuel mix should be supplied to the gas input and waste gases should be vented from the output. Okay, yeah, that much I understand. But this really sounds like I need to make a gas mixing station first. Like we're gonna need a huge amount of fuel mixture. whatever they call it here, the yeah, combustible fuel mix. Okay. Oh God, help me. I. Hmm. Okay, this feels like a project for another time because there's something I haven't considered here, which is essentially the fuel supply. I mean, to be fair, this wouldn't run all the time with all possibility, but I still don't feel it's exactly the same setup because why actually why wouldn't it be? So we're pulling in fresh gas and we spin up, but we need to exhaust. There isn't like a system where you exhaust back into a tank. I think you just get rid of the output, so it's lossy. So I need to definitely make sure I have these two tanks full basically before any of that can happen. And I need a system that makes that, well, maybe not quite automated, but at least easily resupplyable. So let's build the room. Let's just start with that maybe, and then think about other things afterwards. So what did I actually use here? Because I forgot. Arch light fittings. Okay, okay. So that was you, right? Yeah. And I think for this, we're going to just use a padded arch in the corners here. And then have a light there, maybe. And there's these corners that I could build to. No border corner. I feel like almost this. Oh, it's steel sheets, my God. Okay, I mean, sure, I can do that. It was slightly unexpected. This looked like silicon to me, but oh, yeah, sure. Let's make some steel. Actually, let's make some more steel. I should say. Um, let's do like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Coal. Oh, hydrocarbon. Yep. 1, 2. No. Oh. Yes, you're coming in from the tank and just start building up some pressure, and while I feed you this. Okay. That should actually be good enough. I just need to wait for all the processing of the materials. Perfect. And just push it right back into the tank. There we go. Right down if I can. Yeah, I'll do. So put steel back. Yeah, so this has been something that's been sort of rolling around or rattling around in my brain for the last couple of days anyways, that I will need a gas mixing station. And that means then I have the ability to take in rocket, you know, the ice that comes from rockets possibly, and separate it out into the source gases that I will need. I think that's what's going to have to happen. So there's like rocketry involved now, and then like the whole gas station. Gas is probably easy enough because what it is it's essentially a tank and a filtration in front of each tank. Like in the simplest terms. Go and put you in there. The other thing is, I know I had something in here. Yes, there's my iron in there. We'll go back to you. Yeah, so gas mixing, that's gotta be ugly, and maybe in between here. Build it sort of on a bottom layer outside. It's not going to need to be enclosed, I think. No, I don't see a reason for doing that. Maybe we could. Um, hmm. But yeah, right in between these two buildings, somewhere here, we'll make a platform and then start putting down tanks. Now, do I want to maybe try and find a trader for some fucking colors? I don't know. Hmm. Quick drink. Uh-huh. Thank you. Might as well. Where's my potato? Yeah, but right down there, somehow make a gas mixing station. Or, yeah, actually, yeah, genau. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So that's gotta be a whole bunch of steel frame, I suppose. Really wish I had this somehow working, but that's sort of a whole headache I haven't even considered yet. Fine. Make steel frames and then steel sheets. Yeah, I think a trader might be in the near future. Trying to get fucking spray paint. For the tanks, but I mean, it's not necessary. I can just label it, I suppose. So many decisions. It's fine, it's fine. I'm enjoying that process though. Like thinking about how could you make things, how could you design it and that. Um, um, God, I wouldn't even know how big that is. I need one for volatiles, one for pollutant probably, oxygen, nitrogen. It's not that many actually. Carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Because like nitrous oxide you can probably just make yourself. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, I believe. N2O, like you take 2 parts nitrogen, you take a part oxygen, and boof, off you go. Essentially, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gases at the most. So 7 by 5, that's 35. That's not terrible. I'm thinking sort of 5 deep and 7 wide, 1 for each tank. Put a label on top of each filtration unit in front of each. Don't know exactly where the source gases are coming from just yet. I mean, for CO2 we can just pull it from atmosphere, I suppose. And then I think over the next couple of days I actually need to look at rocketry. And then once we have a steady supply of the sort of source gases, then I know I have a furnace supply that is, reliable. Because I don't think at the moment that is really true, because I still have to go out hunt for it, so... Oakley dokley. Let's say go up to 40 just so I have a little bit spare. There's number 39, and then there's a 40th, so we'll change the recipe. Sheets of the steel. Printing, please. So essentially I need to see 120 up there. That's got to take a wee while, I suppose. Okay, well, yeah, I'm sort of expecting one of them to not do an awful lot. Oh wait, that's just a filtration unit, that's not what I'm looking for. It's, yeah. I mean, temperature is nice and cozy though, so the system isn't working hard, so it's all good, I suppose. As a matter of fact, I should be able to isolate these rooms out now. except for some pressure differential probably building up over time. But yeah, we'll see. We'll observe the behavior, because I might end up in a situation where I want to depressurize this to attach another walkway to it. I can see that being a thing, specifically if you're doing gas down here. God, this is a big old print, but yeah, sure. Well, steel frames can just stay there, that's fine. Okay, cool. So another, what, 26 now? Well, 25 actually. It's a fairly quick print at that. But we'll need more because of the padded wall. Hey Diz, thank you so much for dropping in and for that lurk. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Bonnie. Indeed, let's go. Go and check him out. Always at the go on some Forza Motorsport or something. Oh, Warzone lately as well. Fair enough. But always fun to watch and very chill, so go and check him out, guys. Ah. I don't know if my storm system is working. I think it should be working. We've tested it rudimentary. We just, you know, spawning a storm and then making it go away again, but I haven't seen the warnings yet. We'll see. I don't know how many extra I'm gonna need actually, because we've got like the padded walls that we've placed, so I need to see. I'm gonna say just 20 extra maybe. So 10 more for now. So that's 34. That's the 35th. 7. 38th. 39th, and then we'll change the recipe so it finishes that one and then doesn't print again. Good. No contents. Oh, perfect. Perfect number apparently. So let's go. Let's start with that part first. It's fairly quick. Just go through here and say, hey. Well, I haven't even done these yet. But yes, that's sort of the idea. And then I want lights in there and there, I think. Sure. Then we can make something happen there with a chamber once I've thought about how how that's all going to come together. No idea yet. But again, I'm gonna need more gases for that, and for that we need to do something first to separate them out and then deal with them. So let's start with frameses. Almost feel like I want to be, which level? I want to be down here, I think. I want to be on that level. So it looks like we may have to do a little bit of flattening, digging things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Will we get 7 in there? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. That's where that would end up, and then we know also how far we need to go and dig this out for now. Sure. That's the point about the flattening. We can create one nice surface here. Hmm. And yes, I was aware I was going to do a bit of massive terrain manipulation, but I'm quite happy with that actually. I want to sort of now change this to my liking where I want my base to be. I love a good drop. I can't help myself. I have to drop everything and just follow it. So this is where our new gas mixing station is going to be. Something like that. And then we can sort of straighten this out all up. Let's do this nice and we'll build a little trench. Well, not even a trench, but you know, where it turns into a trench, then so be it. Oh yeah, because we've actually now brought that all sort of down to the same level, I think. Oh, this is perfect. I love it. It looks like past Seb did one thing right at least. He left me with a lot of work that past Seb, but you know, sure, we can probably work with that. I somehow have a feeling this was predicted previously as well. Oh, bless you. All right, so you can actually have corners on them. I did not realize. Okay, ramp, corner, and then corner cut. What do you mean? Ah, right. So that's like the basic block, and then you would build the other one on top. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a consideration. And that should be 3 deep now. Yep. So 1, 2. Nope. Yeah, this is actually not at all from what I had imagined, except for this is maybe a bit close to the glass. Like if something goes wrong, but we would probably need to have some sort of valve system, any safety valve system anyways, to like accept more ice or not. So yeah, why not say fuck it, and we're gonna just do like so, and give me this. Oh god, I have a shitty battery in there. It's definitely not going to be good enough for this, so let's... I think there's a large one in here somewhere. And I'm sure we can like connect it up as well. Oh, okay, looking good. Uh, so many blocks, but it's fine. Oh, needs more steel sheets because there. Okay, cool, nearly done. Last row. Yay! My god, I've already used up that battery. But yay, that has finished this off for us, and then we can easily go and get that battery charged and put the wireless one back in, because I don't expect much more welding for now. I'm going to put you away. Let me go back in my base quickly up here. Because we have a stair kit we could use. Oh, that's a table kit. Shit, I thought it was a stair kit. It's not. But that is fine. We can. I love that this shit all works now. Must be you, but I imagine I would need iron for that. It's one of those basic things that, no doubt, tells me you want. Wait, I have never ejected that, have I? No, I have. But this is looking good. Oh, stair. Where are the stairs? Just to be able to like get up there. Although, wait, stop. Maybe I should just do that as a ramp. No, we'll make it look nice. So that's a stair kit, and then I think the rest is going to be pretty much from now as pipe bender first. Well, maybe signs. Sign kits basic. Now I feel like I have seen one flying around. I may be wrong. No. I swear I feel like I have seen one in a slot somewhere. Okay, just keep it open. Check you. No. Okay, we'll just print off some. Six, and then this is the 7th. So let's see how it's actually a 8 I made, but it's fine. Yeah, it is definitely, instead of an active vent, I'm going to put a big old, the big guy in here. And that's going to happen, I think, today, because I am starting to get really, really sick of this cycle time. Come on. Yep, there we go. It's fine to depressurize, it's the pressurization, it just takes too frickin' long. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right there. Yep, just like so. Give me 2 seconds. Where is? Can you scroll me into there? Boom. Make it look less awkward and more cleaned up. Might need another staircase for that then. Or staircase, whatever. Oh god, okay, well, might need the terrain manipulator to close that nicely off. And then I think, yeah, 2 more staircases. Staircases, whatever. Something like this, maybe. So this is fine. Probably even create maybe a staircase here, so maybe let's make 4 or 5 staircases. Well, we'll go with that. So. Stairs. Actually, let's do 2 of these. Just for the stairs that I'm needing there, and then I think the other ones I'm going to do in staircases, so I'll get like 3 or 4 of them. Oh wait, I was only 1. Okay, and then stairs, stairwell is also made from iron. Perfect. Let's just go with that. Thinking, yeah, 3 probably to come from that level up, maybe even 4, but let's try 3. So that's that part, and then I think we're going to do a big old eject. because we're going to need to start, you know, talking to the pipe bender. So let him boot up, and then we're going to talk about that in a minute. Run, 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 run. Might as well eat that 5% potato. Thank you.
Oxygen low.
Yeah,
Oxygen.
it's fine. It's fine. I didn't close fast enough there, but I do apologize. I really have something annoying me in my ear. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, the idea would be, oh God. Also, it would help, you know, if you, after you printed things, Sebastian, you picked them up. Like, you probably want to have them in your hand to build with them, right? Yes, right there, like so and so, my God. And I need to have shit. You. I need to now find iron quickly. Somewhere in here. Yes. Yes, sorry, Bob. Thank you. I miscounted or was impatient, whichever way what you want to look at it. I need one more, at least. I just feel like that's going to be a thing. Let's see here. So you go in there. Hmm. I'm not quite sure why we lose pressure consistently. I will have to check that. Anyways, let me grab this guy for a second here, and something like that, that's fine. Put you away, now grab you. Okay, so you would need to start there. Trying to understand the block, like the placement of them, it seems a little. So that one would be on the next level. Front left, no. So how do you consider that front left? But okay. That would be built there. And then I think you needed steel sheets. And a torch, of course. And what, steel frames? Oh my God, okay, sure. And a screwdriver. Okay. welding torch and steel sheets now, okay. For the love of... Okay. And I suppose yes. Now the next one is the interesting one, which... You? There was one called... No doors. Don't know if that's... No, that doesn't seem right. I imagine you, maybe? No? Wrench. Hmm. Back pass through. I suppose what's confusing me here is how are they meant to snap together? Because that doesn't look right. Allows the mounting of well-placed devices. Upgrade to allow better placement area. What do you mean by upgrade? Front pass through, no. That's back right. So that is the back basically you need to, okay. Then that's back left, that's open on this side. Front right is on that other side. This is this door. And that's like that. Back pass through. That is, yeah, okay, so that door is open there. And there's the front pass through. I feel like it wants to be there for us to even be able to walk on it. So let me try that. Then now you want steel sheets and a torch. This, huh? Do you mean this is weird? Am I using it wrong? Now I don't even know how to take this down, interestingly enough, so I don't know, we'll try with something. Wrench. And then I think a hand drill probably. No, angle grinder. Okay. Ah, that's to get the frame out. Yep. And now you want a wrench. Okay, let's try that again. I think I understand what's happening now. You're supposed to do this. Yeah, actually, why not? So basically you go up here, and then the next level goes up here. So actually we want this different then. Excuse me? Like, what? There. No, I think it was an angle grinder, because we now need to pull that frame out. And then finally a wrench to lift the actual staircase. And then what I'm thinking, what we're going to do is find another one. Now I need to find one with a, it's not a pass through. And it'll be a back right in there. We go in. So let's place it. Well, yes. And I've missed that warning, of course. But essentially it would live there. And yeah, you can't do that in the Storm Sebastian. Eh. Well, at least I can look if the light is working up there. Not like that. Excuse me? Why? Oh, I know. I think I know. It's because I hear. No? No? Excuse me? How are we exposed to atmosphere right now? Or to the storm? Excuse me? Huh? I had this fixed. Huh. Thing is, I have break time coming up, so that's what we're going to do right now. And, well, at least it's telling me it's red. We just missed the warning, and again, I would need more of those lights to really propagate that proper through the base, or have it talk to my suit. That's another thing I found out I could do. Anyways, let's take the suit off. I'm going to no, actually, I can do the drink after the break. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So yes, oh, we're still in storm conditions. Okay, let's get a drink and something to eat, maybe. Give me a potato, please. Put the suit back on. We're gonna have to work with this somehow anyway, so. Oh, close the helmet. Would be good. Yeah, somehow we've lost tightness down here. Is it because of something here? I doubt it. But like, we have to clearly fight against the storm. Like, the blast door's shut, hatches all shut. I don't understand. Like, this was sorted previously. But okay. Double wallet and all that. Anyways, I need steel frames. Start with that. Excuse me. Let me go try and get up there again. Then we'll take a welding torch, some steel sheets, and then that's it. Because then the idea is that we go in here. So we'll need another block in here. And one in there. Right, then let's quickly flatten this out. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more frames, I would say. Because then we come in just along here. So let's just start laying that out like so. Something like that, right? Storm is over as well, thank fuck. Let me go and change playlists and do like so. Yep. Yeah, whatever. But then we can go and do this and go up and along, and then ideally end up and on here. So at least 6 more frames, and I'll probably just grab some extras. No steel in there, so let's go and put some steel in. That would probably be useful, helpful, whatever. There it is, 310 grams of it, thank you. Put it in there, thank you. Frames, steel, print. I didn't actually make a count. Oh, well, actually we have a reset, so it's not too bad. At least 6, but probably a few more. So just keep printing. One more. Makes it an even number. Thank you. Do I have any steel sheets left? 20 of them. Let's make some more, because why not? Go. Oh, someone joining. I was gonna say. Ah. We're gonna need, if we printed 12, at least 24 sheets. We have 20 on us. Well, probably want some extra anyway, so let's just, yeah. You do things like, I don't know. Maybe that'll be enough. For now. Thanking you. So we'll start with that. We come in here. Come along. Might even do it as a extra tunnel. Well, not tunnel, but like passageway or whatever you want to call it. But if we went in now like this and completed that. Yeah, you blinking at me because I haven't got enough charge to charge that up properly, but it's fine. Should get a charge right about here. Boom, that's all I wanted. Okay, good, 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 good. And then we can come down here. And we can clad all that in walls as well. As a matter of fact, I want to try something quickly here. Wall kits. No, we can't do it on the inside, but we can... Yes. Good, okay, so that's one part. The next part is where do we actually go about displaying what's in the tank, so... We'll probably need the sign actually one higher than that. Composite walls don't have those corner blocks really, that's a shame. Oh, actually, why not maybe something like that? This is more of an industrial area, so I don't need it to look nice, just functional. And then I would probably want to go and come in like that and give it the same look from the outside. Actually, we could make that windows. Don't actually see why not, is it? Pull those out and just make them windows, because the part at top, on the top of that, is what's actually going to have the signs on it, so this could well be... Let me on there, please. Ja, es ist der sich selbst erfindet. Oh. Yeah, why not? Mm-hmm. And then I'm one wall short. Die Zeit vergehen. Ja, es ist der Traum, der sich selbst erfindet. And there's the type 3 with the thing up there. And there's the last wall, so we'll need to print one more of those. But we can start doing maybe this. Actually, I've just changed my mind on the outside wall there. But you will grab a crowbar, because I need to now pull that wall out, and then put you away, grab me an angle grinder and do like so. Nope. And then want those type 1s actually to be, like, because then that fits it into the same style of what we have all along here. Good, 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 good. Nice. Gonna need more of that as well. Yeah, need at least 2 more silicon sheets, and then we're gonna need also glass sheets. So, next, no stairwell. I want the stair kit because I want one attached there. So we have one contiguous piece there. That's nice. Same here. That works already. And then we have this guy here. Actually, no. It. I'm just realizing it's not the stair I want here. I actually would like rails. And I feel like I may have made the same mistake here. Although, down here that works and then it gets put into rails. Sure, why not? Yes, actually we've done that. That'll work for me here. Here, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I like that more. Might not be on center, but at least it's then just a matter of going through or along and somewhere else for now. I think that needs to be at the bottom. Yes. So there we go. All right, there's our first sign. There's our. That's just what gas is in there. Something like so. Right. Sure. I wonder if I've somehow with the voxel manipulation broke air tightness over there. Or at least storm tightness. But it doesn't matter. We need silicon. Right, silicon, yeah, I need to grab that from the vending machine first, I'm sure. Hmm. Yeah. I imagine there should be some. Oh god, it's only 31 grams. So for now, sheets of the plastic go on printeth. I don't know how many, I'm just printing a random amount of plastic sheets, that's fine. Oh, one more, because 0.5s. And then the glass sheets and go print. Might not even be enough, but it's fine. So we're going to need to make some more silicon. Easy done. And why not make the last gram into 2 plastic sheets? Right. Fantastic. Put you away. Put you away and you away. Hmm. No. I still feel like I have a sign somewhere that I completely never found, but it exists. I just... Hmm. Oh well. So we have, yes, sign there. I could even see a light fixture there if I wanted to. But for now, let's make it nice. So I'll finish that part off, and then we can think about tanks. Excuse you. Oh, you filled that one out instead of the inside, I think. And we need more. Okay. As expected. I can see a light somewhere here. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Furnace. Furnace needs these, so let's go and build a little bit of pressure in there and go and start yeeting things in. That should actually be enough pressure and heat in there, I reckon. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. Pull. Thank you, my silicon. And then we can put that back into the tank. I love it. I'm loving that. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Um, that'll do. Thank you. Nope, I'm not going through that airlock. Fuck that. I have better means. Something's wrong with the wall somewhere, but we'll figure it out. What does it actually say? Grid face may be open, whatever that means. Completely missed that even. My goodness, I am really out of materials. Well, yeah. I should have more things on me, but it's fine. And then we, yes, built more, more plastic sheets. What did I need?
Right on.
Hmm. You know what? I'm not going to worry about that so much. What we're going to do is we're going to eject you and we're going to start pipe printing some things. And maybe even talk to the trader. I'm so unsure about that part. Also, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I needed more glass sheets. That's why we had the silicon issues. Somewhere in here, maybe? There is the silicon. Yes, give, please. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Glass sheets, go. Okay, sweet. You go in there. I just feel like I want to maybe do that. Oh, it makes it also brighter. Okay, call that good, and yeah, for now, eject. And then I need to think about what I'm doing with, yeah, with the tanks in terms of, like, putting them there, putting the filtration in, and where the gases are coming from. That's sort of the next interesting thing. So let's see first, where is glass missing? Right there. That looks like an yep, yep, yep. And then we're missing a bit of plastic up there, actually. Well, actually, this... Why not do maybe this? Both backpacks are living in the uniform. And then don't need the space pack necessarily open, and I can just do like so, and hopefully... Oh, wait, we're missing a wall kit, actually, for that. That was the other thing. Okay, fantastic. I also want to try something quickly. While I'm here, what's it called? Sound. Just a Klaxon speaker I think I need, which is a speaker kit, which comes from an electronics printer with gold, copper, steel. So, speaker kit. So, yes, wall kits. Let's do those quickly. Oh, you need steel. Oh wait, is that... No, that was padded wall, so that wouldn't even look good. Alright. Just putting some extra walls off because I'm gonna try and also deal with the staircase being so just frameworks, not nicely looking. Something like that should probably do, and then I want to do like this. Okay, you are done apparently. I didn't realize. No, speaker, I think it was kit speaker. Gold, copper, steel. Now that already looks like copper. Gold. Where's my steel? There. Because as far as I know, you can actually use a speaker in the airlock to actually tell you its state. So let's try that. There's the wall kits. Give me the speaker kit. I'm gonna try that out quickly. As far as I know, it's literally just a matter of trying to there, something like that. And it's actually not facing the wrong way, right way though. Something like that then, right? Then we go in with this possibly if I need to, but for now I'm hoping to be able to just hook it up. Right, put you away, put you away. It grabs me a disc. Klaxon speaker. And grow lights. None of those. Yeah, it should be fine. Right, if I now put that away for a second, put you in here. I don't know if something's supposed to happen without me touching those buttons, but we'll see, I suppose. Oh, let's just... Always scary doing this in an airlock or so. But yes. Volume. Give me 2 seconds. You can't hear them, can you? Well, let's close the helmet and I suppose that works. No. Right, maybe? Not really. What was alarm 2? Music's no. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's we're going with that. And that's it. That's all there is to it. We'll set it up and now I can hopefully just... This is always painful. And I may need to lift the top off to get in there. Because normally then there's a point somewhere. Right there. I can do that. And then... Oh, come on. This is so annoying. Nah, I'm not getting that glass window in there at the moment. But fine. Nah, not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen without me fucking around too long. Okay, fine. Keep going on this part here. Wall kit. Because missing wall there. Yep, and that's just a wall type 1. And then just some plastic sheeting, like so. Skadoosh. Nice. Don't know how I'm doing the bottom here yet. But I suppose the next part would be closing this off, so... Something like this, maybe. I wonder if we can sneaky in here. There's a block there. But yeah, maybe like this. Right, that should close that off, so let's try that off. Let's try that, like so. Right. Oh, out of plastic sheets. But yeah. Do the same up there all around. So yeah, let's go with that. I like that. Now please tell me. Let's go and check on the centrifuges quickly because we did have issues there. Although as long as I don't use the recycler, we should now be good. Yeah, I imagine so. Also, I was wondering about something here. Just let me put these on for a second. Huh. I was looking. I was looking basically where in relation to here our cooling system is. Ah. I was looking in the wrong direction too. So I would have never found that. So let's go down again. Okay, it's quite a bit above us. Ah. I had somehow this notion of connecting parts here underground, and somehow I thought I had went down further than I have. Future Seb can deal with that. For now, we are. I'm at the wrong fucking airlock. I don't want to deal with that one. Nope. That is so awesome to just hook that in like that. So off we go, running, running, running. We are making wall kits right now. Just spit out your stuff, and I think it was not that much. There we go. Hit the reset. Bring you in, and I need steel. Perfect. Wall kits print. I will also grab from you, please, iron. And your silicon. Okay. I don't even know how many wall kits, but we're gonna print few. Right. I don't know, 20 or so, because we've got quite a bit to cover the staircase, and then build a. It's got to be more than that, right? Yeah, let's just keep printing. Yeah, this precludes me from printing multiple things at the same time because the machines are exclusive, not additive. It's fine. Say we go up to 30 watts, just a random number, okay? And we'll take it from there. But yeah, good, good, good. Okay, sweet. Then we're gonna need more sheets, plastic sheets. That's just gonna have to be a thing. Print. That goes a bit quicker though. Let's say 20 walls, then I need at least 40 plastic sheets. And then probably also glass sheets, because some of that is going to want to be in glass. So we need to be at 60 here in print, and then we'll take it from there. That should be 60. Now wall kit padded. So we'll, oh, that was actually one extra, but sure enough. Want quite a few of them. We have 8 already on hand, but say another 10 or so, and then we'll take it from there. So there we go. Which probably needs more plastic sheets. No, actually, that's steel sheets. I forgot about that. It's steel sheets for the padded wall, so let's go and print more of those. Sure. Yeah, padded wall. That'll probably be enough. Oh, that's steel sheets I'm making now, so that's cool. And then we'll just see and start placing things and see how it looks. So say that's enough, and then do like so. Switch over, because then we're going to need to start printing some tanks and atmospherics. Gas tank. Is it just tank kits, I think? Yes. And then also, well, we can just put the liquid into the liquid tank we've already got in the garden. That should be fine. These were only gases, I think, that we were talking about. Oh no, we did count water for that. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we did actually. So one liquid tank, copper and steel. Copper and steel. Make a liquid tank. That's where the water goes. And now let me something tells me if I want a big tank, not portable, liquid tank big, then I need 5 kits. What? Okay. Jeez, okay. That means we're gonna need another 30 tank kits for the gases. Sheesh. Cool, you print that, and then we're gonna go and change the recipe. That then brings us up to that. Put those steel sheets in here quite happily, like so. And yeah, there's 5 liquid tanks, and that's gonna make one big liquid tank. Holy fuck. Sure. Like, I'm sure if I now go and scroll back here, tank, big. Do we want to insulate it though? I'm wondering at the moment. Does it need to be? Can just make a large tank. Seen it here. Although no, let's go insulated. Let's go with insulated. That's probably the better choice here. Tank big insulated, and it is 5 kits for that, of course. Insulated. I should have done the same with the water, because the water's going to freeze in that tank otherwise. Fuck. Okay, so that requires us to have silicon in the system as well. Which, you know, that's not an issue. Fuck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You print those. And then I'm going to go on a break quickly because it is that time yet again. Would you believe it? uh, but yes, we're now going to start working out on our gas and liquid separation sort of thing. And then just take it from there, so sort of bit by bit. I'm just going to wait for this print though. So there's one in there, right? Yeah. Second one should be coming right now. Yep. And we are out of copper, of course. Okay, you know what? That's an after the break thing. We are going for now to take our suit off, and we're just going to take a little breather from all the hard work, so to speak. But yes, somehow gas separation. Oh god, there's a steel sheet missing there. Okay. I have those. In any case, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And with that, I am back. Yes. So, tanks need copper for me to have. Let's go and grab that. So that's easy enough, you know, where we go and do like so, and then off we go. So apparently I need water. Okay, okay, okay. Let's drink. That's easy enough. And I have a potato somewhere. What's taters, precious? Go on. Eat your tater. You mash them, boil them, stew them. Right, off we go. I need to do the copper thing, so we go like so. I said copper, I'm sure. So we did get a refill, I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're supposed to be in there. My God. So we'll pull some gas in, you know, the usual, and we start yeeting copper in there. So the pressure should be good. There we go. Thanking you, and then we'll just pull it back out. Probably turns out I don't even have anywhere near enough copper for this. Let's check in on that. If it's 20 grams each, and that means I'm going to need, what, 600 grams? Get on the staircase, will you? Thank you.
Low pressure.
Yeah, 20, not a steel that needs 20 grams of, and silicon 30 grams for each of these. My God. So for now, I have 2 in there. Can I pull off 3 more? Yes. Print those first. So we're gonna need to make some more steel and all that, but it's fine. Last one. So let's change the recipe straight away so it doesn't do anything else. What is it at the start? Is it an insulated passive vent or something? Insulated passive vent, indeed. Oh, okay, interesting. Anyways, 5 of those. Make 1 tank going down there. Oh yeah, this is perfect, and then the water tank would literally just live here, but as a big one. And I may have actually underscaled completely, size-wise. Jeez, fuck. Oh God. Bastard. So you would need to do something like this at least. Save that. That was the liquid input. Right. I need more area. I need to dig out more, and we need more walls. That's what it's gonna have to be. This is just too small. But what I'm planning anyways. Well, good. Fine. Let us continue then maybe upon this path of just doing some laying out on that. So that looks closed up to there, and then I would, oh, yeah, just build one layer on top of that. And then what we'll do is we'll swap those two around.
Jetpack on.
And maybe even do that in Windows. And then that would probably be something like a hatch there. So something like that is what I had in mind here. Um, Probably something with light fittings in it, and or just the windowed versions. Something like that, maybe. Ooh. Although they have a thin version of that. Now let's try the thick version. I like thick things. I like it thick. And then our steel sheets, I forgot. And then we're gonna need to print some more glass, quite a few bits more glass, I feel. So then here I would probably want to do something with those corners. Yes. Uh, padded corner. Maybe just the padded corner thing, just like that. Uh, hmm. Anger grinder, you say, where is it then? Maybe in this instead. No, I don't like that. Don't, don't know if I like that. There's the thin padded no border corner.
Kijk maar eens te missen.
Almost like this then. Nah, that's even not. Then I suppose we shall have to live with this padded corner, like so. Same on that corner. Mm-hmm. I like this so far. And I'm thinking we could probably actually... Well, this is a normal wall kit, right? So we would need more of those padded wall kits to really fill this out, but... You're actually in the wrong place here. Damn it. Need an angle granite, and I'll pull that frame out, and then... Because it's... Padded window is what we have. And missing one there makes sense. Okay. Go and put you in there. Yes. Put you away. Then I can go and do maybe like so. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 padded walls. Gonna need to do a bit of ejection magic there. And then going back to you. Meaning we're gonna need none in iron, none in copper, gold, but steel we're gonna need, and silicon really. for now. And I need definitely more steel than that, so let's go and grab that. Or make it, I should say. So, how are we going to do this? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 came out there. Ah, wrong fucking backpack. Heart mining backpack I need on. Okay, we've got 6, and then I need 2 from those. Yeah, I still need to finish this room off as well, but yeah, one thing after another. Or maybe all the things at the same time. I don't know, I'm always a bit scatterbrained when it comes to these things. Big projects are hard for me. Go, build. So this should be enough. I can stop the... Damn it, my output was going. No, that's not going to be helpful. In and out, in and out, and no. I need pressure in here, and I need to retain that pressure. That should be it now. Let's see. Thank you. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, there's an iron missing then. It's not in the uniform. Not going to be in the suit. What? Ah, there it is. That makes sense. Okay. Right, there we go. That's better. Another 50 grams after that of iron, and then it should be good. Might be a bit cold. We'll see. Nope, all is good. Thank you. I'll probably do thank you and turn you off. Off we go. I'm gonna close up. Keep you in there, and then I'm going to say I need more wall kits for padded wall. Oh, for goodness sakes. I can't remember how many I said. Minimum like 12 or so. So let's just go and print that off. Come on. think 12, but I feel like it may have been more, actually, like 14. So let's just, keep printing. So call that good. Then we're gonna just make some more steel sheets as well. And then glass sheets as well, I feel. All of that. And then I'm gonna need to do a whole bunch of digging as well, and yeah. Because that thing's gonna need to be basically double the size of what I've planned for. But yay. It's fine. It's fine. And we'll go start with this. So yes, start here. So first off, I want a padded wall but window here. That sounds good. Need you in there. Skadoosh, and then go and quickly put glass in it as well, because why not? Right. Next, my thinking here was really to go... Yes, but not with a window, but instead... Where is it? Yeah, something like that. Just light fittings. And then here... I think just padded no border. Or padded thin even to make it fit with that window frame and see. Oh, plastic sheets now. Can you make up your mind what you want in these fucking walls? Oh god, here as well. Well, I suppose from the outside, yes, but more plastic sheets are required. Many more. Probably more glass sheets as well, because we'll need the outside windows done as well. And then we can start working on putting the lights in, make that a nice corridor to walk on.
Light on.
And then we need to go out into that direction with just a lot more. So we're gonna need frames. Basically 35 more frames, and then the similar amount of, well, double the amount of steel sheets. Fill that in there. Okay. So thank you for now. Frames is of the steel. Go printeth forth. 62 makes it 92, 97. My goodness. Padded wall, normal wall, yes. Put the water tanks in there just now. I have we're nowhere near ready to building any of that. So for now, I need more building. Sit outside by the road. Ich habe wie ein Vulkan. Zögernd habe ich dann gefragt. Gesagt. Question. I'm just wondering, is this thing open on? Like we have you? Yes, you are. Okay. Maybe I want to build one over there as well, but we haven't even got power over there yet, so let's not worry about that. 20 more. I mean, this is actually good, because when I think about it, that means we'll definitely have enough gas of whatever, you know, the specific gas we want because of the size of the tanks, and then we can just pipe it in wherever we need. Can even make our own proper breathable air, and probably even put like pollutant from this base straight into a tank. Maybe even have pollutant right there. One of the first tanks is gonna be like pollutant. Or make the first one water, then pollutant, and water is sort of close by everywhere. Pollutant we can pull out and push right into it. And then the rest we can like get from Martian air and what have you not. There's 97, 98 probably now, but let's just... Next one should be then it. Just for extra. And then we're gonna need more sheets made of steel. So go print. Perfect. Those 7 can go in there. Stick that there. So I'll go and stop the print quickly. Steel sheets go on there. Perfect. And then we'll just go and start building some of this. as well clean that up a bit. So really we would need to start counting frames from here somehow, but I'm just gonna start digging a bit until I feel like there may be enough space for 7 more frames. And then we'll see how that goes. So let's start with, yep, steel frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that'll work. And then what I'm thinking of doing now is, well, first obviously sort of dig out this part. And then coming from the other side. And then dig into here. So from here. Yeah, that's still fine. I can live with that. Yeah. I'm working on gas separation area. I'm now making a proper gas station. And it's going to be a bit of a bigger one, but yes. Basically, I want to build out here. I just didn't realize that the big tanks were taking up that much space, so I'm doubling up on the space, but I basically want like water in here. Next one would be volatiles, and then like oxygen, nitrogen, yada yada. Break apart all the gases, store them nicely so we can mix whatever we want. Yeah, pretty much. Same idea. I have obviously not looked at any of that. I don't know how it works, so I will, want to figure it out myself. But I know I will basically need one atmospherics kit for each gas, for filtration, and then I'm just taking it from there. So I'm just now preparing the area for that. And Smetanol has actually built a very similar setup as well in his base. Okay, so here's our new working area. Let's grab my, well, you can go away. Gonna need a lot more steel sheets than that, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Something like that. Put those away. Give me the arc welder. First off, there was one missing here. Yep. Then we'll just go and fill this out. Not with this battery, why not? Let's just do this right and grab a big one. I really should make a nuclear battery for this bastard, but nah. The things I should and shouldn't do have never really concerned me, I must say. So we'll just keep going as is. Go. Oh. See if we can do a double. In the east. Forwards, give us our speed under a warming sun. To the air land. The ships. And we are out of steel sheets, of course we are. Okay. I keep forgetting about the shitty airlock here. I really need to fix that. I may do that actually off stream. I don't know yet. I have plans for today as well, so we need to see. But I like this sort of approach already, being able to sort of have this fairly protected, right? And then airlock, hurrah! That's a small battery too, isn't it? Yeah, sure, but let's just go and charge you up while we're here. And then you can print more steel sheets. I'm gonna have to take a quick nature break. I do apologize, but I will just be 2 seconds. And I am back. I do apologise that, you know, some things they need done. It is what it is. I don't actually know how many steel sheets we're gonna need, so you've been printing for a while. So say maybe this many. That may not be enough, but sure. Let me... will look into nuclear batteries at this rate. Also, did I ever finish this properly? I believe so, yes. This should be nicely closed. Sitting on blocks and all that. Good, 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 good. Sandy Irish water as well. And I'm literally short one steel sheet here. Fuck you. I am actually carved this corner out here so we can get underneath here. And so I have maybe a clear demarcation of what's happening here as well. We'll probably want a frame in there. Wait. Turn you off first. Thank you. Just to make it a little bit more likely that that could exist as it is. So we need steel sheets because I have ran out again. Wait, I'm going the wrong place. Damn it. Thanking you. Brilliant. Yeah. And then it's gonna be an absolute insane material battle to, yeah, battle of attrition, basically get enough materials in for the tanks. That's gonna be a bit of a push. It'll just involve more smelting, but it's gonna be just of a bit of a eeks. So, see how we go on with that. Give. I do like this. And then there was one missing here, so let's put you away and grab the welder. And then there was this one. And then I think I want that dirt gone, like, might as well clean this up. Excuse me, let me on there. Excuse me, let me in. Let me up, thank you. Yeah, I like this though. Like, this is... Might even put a door there, like a hatch or just something. And then we could probably even wall this in here. For now, I will need how many more? Then I'm going to need to do a bit of accounting here. So this is all done in type 1, or like type 1 outside and type 4, I think, or type 3 inside. But it's all normal wall kits that just do the plastic thing. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 2. Not quite, but you know, like something like 34. 34 walls minimum required. Did I leave that on? Yes, I did. Wrong direction, Sebastian. Why don't we go... I have plastic. And give us the feel, at least, of being enclosed there. And I think that's actually it. That would enclose us here-ish, right? This entire part would be now protected-ish, except for me needing a door right there. So I need one door hatch here. Might end up doing the same for this walk. Coming along and coming down and out. And then I can even see just coming over here and having sort of interconnected system almost, right? Probably remove those stairs in the long run, actually just have it as a corridor. Yeah. So 34 walls minimum right now, and then just more. Because always more. It's just never enough. But if I said 2 doors and the 34 walls, you know, I believe the door kits are actually also coming from... Oh, storm coming. So yay, that is actually working. And we have a yellow light. You know, not just the blinking warning, but we have a yellow light as well, and then that'll be red during the actual storm. Yeah, sure. Interior doors, let me actually see them. Interior door kit. And so that you get... Ooh. I like these. I could use this So I'm gonna print 2 interior glass doors, so 2 interior doors and 2 exterior, 2 normal doors. That's what I'm gonna do. Door, interior door. What do you need? Iron and copper. Sure. Excuse you? Copper. Iron. Thank you. Because I'm gonna rip that door out and make an internal door. Actually, you make 3 of these. I think I don't. Yeah, maybe. Good answer.
Happening.
Fuck all. Usual.
Quite right.
Me and Stationeers. Chaos and destruction. Well, at the moment, no destruction, but, you know, still chaos. No, I want my base in one piece. I don't want no destruction. Thank you very much.
Want destruction.
Maybe later.
If that's what we want.
Yeah, but maybe later.
Come back later then or not.
Okay, you do that. Unbelievable, my son asking me to destroy my own base. Unbelievable. Can you believe the shock, the horror? Also, I need a drink, apparently. Thank you. I'll have the 4% potato as well. Oh, it's already gone. That was the wrong fucking thing. I didn't want to eat pipe, I want to eat potato. Thank you. Maybe we should grow some more potato. Nah, we have another one, it's fine. Give. Thank you. Om nom 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 nom. You go in there and we go and leave here again. And here's my thinking, or my thought, or whatever you want to call it, like my... There is method to my madness, or should I say there's madness to my method? I don't truly know, actually, what the answer is. But yes. Right there, right? See, look, see, just like that. What do you want? Probably glass, or maybe plastic first. Glass sheets, just glass sheets. I can do glass sheets. I could also do a glass shit, but that'd probably be very sore. But I know I should not be allowed to open my mouth. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, here's the storm. Hello, Mr. Storm. At least your name isn't Susan, right? Also, did I ever pick up all those walls I was meant to print? Did I ever print all those walls? Let me in. It's terrible out here. Let me in, please.
No.
You be quiet, you. Talking to my base, not you. I'm sure I even counted how many I need. Oh yes, I did. It was 34 I needed, and I just never printed that. I think that just never happened. That actually sounds about right.
Light on.
Yeah, that I don't know. Go away. You come with me. Hey, Smethanol, how is it going yourself? It's going as well as it can be expected. I'm in a storm phase at the moment, which means I can't really do much building. But the plan is to basically make here now a big gas separation and storage area. That's what I'm working on right now. So how's your job? Did you get your job? Did you start? All that. I have questions. Nah, you know what I mean, like, just showing interest. But I remember you saying that something dark side, yeah, you were starting soon, I think. But fear not, your base is still somewhere over there in the storm. It's still there though. um, and by the way, guys, if you are interested in wanting to have the safe game for your local just enjoyment, let me know. Right, I can easily send that all to you. That's not a problem at all. Because I might be tempted at the end of the, not this month, but at the end of May, maybe changing worlds. Ah. Oh, they haven't yet. Oh, so you're still working on that part. Okay, good, good, good. Well, you know, all the best with it. And as they say in Germany, you don't need good luck. You need good success. That's what we're wishing in Germany normally. So then, good success. You can do it. I was wanting to count, yes. So that's already good. You take those. And then... Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like, it's garden work, right? It's always, how would you say, draining or demanding, whichever way you want to look at it. I should have enough walls to start enclosing this area now. So here's what we'll do. We'll do like so, let you pick up that, and then there's probably like one or two more. Thank you. So I've sort of left work on Larry and that for another time, just trying to get back into it and just chill today and build a few things. I have also added a klaxon to, you know, a speaker to my airlock, so I am getting warned when shit's about to get real. um, which reminds me we need to probably do something here with this. Sure, it'll be fine. I haven't had any liquid build up yet, so we'll see. Next thing I want to do is, for now, yep, windows right along here. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. I'm just letting you know that the safe game will be there, and I will make a backup of it as well in case I do change the server at the end of May, and then I can just send it out to you guys whenever you want, or make it available on the OneDrive or something stupid, you know, like. I don't need windows there, I feel. On the inside, I want wall 3 to be our sort of guide and then thing that we do. Something like that, maybe, yes. Nope. Boom, that's that. Then we're gonna need more plastic sheets, of course. Probably clad that in plastic as well, like, just do... That's type 1, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go and grab plastic sheets. Let's get some of those printed, or a lot. it always stays at state 0. That's interesting. Hmm. Plastic sheets. Go. That's got to be quite a few plastic sheets in it, so let's just let you print. Yeah, this is all good still. I'm happy with that. Filters are, yeah, fine. Probably need to look at my filter soon. Nitrogen filter might be a thing soonish, but it's fine. Also, we'll need more glass sheets. I don't know. Not that I know of. Let me choose. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, a GPS board for your tablet should give you XYZ coordinate. The GPS cartridge indeed is the thing. And otherwise you could have a beacon that gives you that data back. Like you could then actually pull that data out of yeah, you know, what do you call it? Out of the beacon you can then pull your GPS information, your XYZ coordinates in the world. I'm actually overdue my break. I'm just noticing, so I'm gonna do that quickly while we're here, still safe-ish, right? If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. Ah. Ooh. There's an error that your wall has an error. Am I seeing that? No, this is local stuff, yeah. No, there's nothing from what I'm seeing here. But yeah, that's all I know. At 10:22. Oh, that is exactly the thing. Yeah. So I can give you that coordinate, but the only way to find it would be for you to somehow look at the GPS coordinate thing. If there's a server command I could run, I would, if you let me know. But I will be back after my break, 3 to 5 minutes as usual. And yeah, push the buttons. You know, guys, the buttons to push and all that good stuff. And I shan't be long.
Lovely.
And with that, I am back. Right, so I have plastic sheets in my hand.
Would not be.
We were on the way to go and fill out some of this and make the walls nicer. Yes, boss.
Oh no, I was.
Yay!
You're probably in a bed. Okay. Right next to you. Breakfast?
That's really what I want. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're going to have to rip the signs out of the walls that we've placed already and just replace them at the right positions. Come on. I might change those to wall 3s then. Same as that, I don't know yet. Oh. I mean, this is fine, and we've got literally one extra, because why not? I think I'm going to close it up here as well. I'm going to try something, I'm just out of curiosity. See if we can get on that. I was hoping to get on there, but it's not gonna happen. But there, and then we're gonna need a lot more wall to fill it out from the outside, make it look good. I have 17. We can do some of this. Yes, window. Nope. Yes, as a matter of fact, I like. And then that's gonna be type 1. And then need a few more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or so. More probably, but something like that. And then a roof on top. Something isn't right. .5 Kelvin. It's very cool. So, what's going on? Like, seriously, what's fucking going on? Sensor glasses. Let's see. Is there something broken? I shall have to follow it all the way to the bottom, I think. Oh, helmet. Come on. But, you know, it's looking healthy so far. Temperature down here, 7 degrees, but that seems fine. I don't see any issues. Grab me you, please. It's fine. It's mostly CO2. It's like literally Martian atmosphere mostly. And it's at a reasonable temperature. I don't...
Light on.
Makes no sense. Maybe I need to do a server restart again. No, okay. I could probably recalculate all the rooms. There's a way to do that. Could we check in on the... I see watch now. Yeah, air conditioner. No. I see housing, cooling loop control. No, we can't see any state of it. Okay. I was hoping to maybe, you know, actually see the state of the housing there, but no. Wait. Walls. More walls. And then plastic sheets as well. Actually go print exactly that while we're here. Oh. Did we really use up all the silica? Probably, yeah. We've used a lot. Okay, well, we've caught up with the silicon production again, thank goodness. Close the space pack and we should not end up with anything extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a lot more than I wanted, but it's fine. I'm sure I've seen stuff flying away, so let's just check. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. No wants to be, there's no escape. I'll sort that in a second. Oh, something like that. And then probably that's enough pressure in here. Put the volatiles in here, and some oxide in here, and go. That's what it was. $450 of silicon. Go. Thank you. Evacuate back into the tank, please. Sweet, that should be good enough. Thank you for your services. volatiles I can turn off. And you're still, how many? 13 left. Go. Eat the silicon in there, and then we make more plastic sheets. I don't know how much we're going to need, but I'm going to go down to say 440 grams left of silicon, and then we're going to print off more wall kits. So, wall kit print, because that comes from steel. Say 3 more walls, and it takes us down to 250 grams left of steel. Okay. And then that's probably still not enough, but you know, for now we'll just work our way towards it all. That's all I can do. While we're here, I'm thinking I would want to probably have... Ooh, I would like actual doors here, I think. And it might be easier to do the, yeah, one there. And just run it outside, because we don't even need to have it as an airlock, just as a by cable corner. Shit. Then maybe there. And then you could probably live there quite happily. Like, you don't want to live here. So this is the best choice then, I feel. Welding torch, sure. That's not a welding torch, where is it? There. Put you away, give me crowbar, give me glass sheets, put them in and force the door open for now. But yay. And then power could come from there. Fuck dude. Okay, fine. We'll place the other stuff first. So this is outside walls I'm needing here. And that is type 1. Okay. So that's basically 3 per column. So we need 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3, 18 more plastic sheets. Can we... I didn't put any windows in, so we can probably start doing some of this. Trying to do inside only. I find it easier to go like this. That will make sure we one side is placed first, and then we can just come in from the outside. One place the rest of them. And I'll drop myself down here. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Glass sheets is actually not the problem now. Now it's plastic sheets for a second. And yeah, haven't thought about an entry from this side probably. But yeah, plastic sheets right now. And then more wall kits to fill it out, but yes, a lot more plastic. And then that should be a matter of just going there and selecting plastic sheets and hit print, right? If I could type, but yeah, like so. Skadoosh. And then while you print, we do a little bit of this and this. I'm gonna have to go and get my coffee in a minute. Right, give me 2 seconds, yeah.
You didn't skip? I was literally just getting it. No, I don't know.
Coffee. Now we can work again. So we have, some plastic sheets probably there. So thank you. The wall kit. Now, I'm almost tempted to do this in padded walls. What's flat wall? All flat kit. Like here. So you do have things like this. Interesting. That. No, we're gonna go with. That's fine. I know what I'm doing. Wall, go. Print me some more of those. We're gonna need quite a bit of an area for that roof, but yes. a matter of fact, I'm going to do a quick count on something. Oh, I can't. I need my suit on. That would be useful. I mean, that's fine. You go print, I go and grab my suit. I imagine there should be plastic sheets here, so thanking you. And then for now, I'm gonna just well, print that 1 gram off. Thank you. You go in there. Right, off we go. So yeah, here's what was counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 large lights. So that's, I think. No, and not LED display. Large light. Wall light. Long. It's just one kit. Are you sure? Okay, it's all done with just one one kit. Right? Okay, that's not too bad then. So we need 11 of those. Fine. Is there anything missing from here? Okay. Jetpack. Or the space pack, whatever.
Jetpack on.
Okay, I think there might be one missing here then.
Jetpack on.
That'll be just a kit wall window. Right. Give me plastic sheets because we still need to finish off these parts. Come on, somewhere in there. I think that's it. Now I just need to place a roof on that. Just, the usual. And then missing, I think, a lot of glass sheets there as well.
Jetpack on.
4 times 14 is 40. 1656. I can math sometimes, but 56 more walls are required.
pressure.
That's part of the wall. Well, yes. Because we don't have enough of that anyways. We only have like 13, and I'm going to need, was it, I said a 56, so yay. That's got to be another big ask, but sure. Gee, you know, while you're printing that, maybe we can do a little bit of shenanigans with cabling and just get that already hooked up like that door here. Nope. And so, and then we'll go do like this and this. Start obviously with the, like, going in here. Yeah. One in there. One in there. Just in case we do want to automate that somehow. So say maybe here. And then I would probably have a connection coming in here. Nice. So we have a few padded walls. I don't know how many, but you know, a few. No, not anywhere near enough. Fuck me. Sure. There's 30 with 41. Yeah, this is a bit of a bigger print than I had imagined initially, but sure. So 386, 388, something like that. We'll wait for two more. Something like that, maybe. Okay. 58, so yeah. Cool. My first assumption was actually right. Drinky poo. Well, we can do that. We can have a drinky poo.
Oxygen low.
Mm.
Low pressure.
Helmet.
Critical.
Yeah.
Critical. Temperature critical.
Whoopsie doopsie. And then essentially now I need to figure out which kind of wall I want in here and how I want to make this look. Yes, maybe something with light fitting along certain areas. And the rest just padded flats. Actually, padded arch, no border. Padded, no border, that. Right, and then we would have the light fitting, say, one row here. Right. Basically do the same here. Right. Something like that, and then the rest of it is just padded thin. No border. Because stripes like that make it look thin, right? And maybe short one or two walls. Or maybe not. No, it looks like we actually have all the wall. Now we're gonna need... Hey, my username's gone. I'm building a gas station, basically. This year is going to become a gas separation and storage facility. So, welcome in. Welcome in indeed. So, let me go and put that away. And then we're gonna go and rip all those out quickly. Oh, it's a crowbar. Are you sure? Yes. Probably not, actually, because, you know, different gases and that, and I want this just to be a source for gas mixing. And I feel like one there. Right down. No. So they don't provide light, but they have a space, a cutout for light fixtures. That's why I was looking at how many wall lights, or how many kits a wall light makes for long. I'll show you in a second. I actually did that already with the grow lights in my plantation. So if we go and quickly run over into my new greenhouse, basically the signs are going to tell me what gas is in which container. That's all they are for. But if we quickly cycle in here, we also get an audible alarm now that the cycling, which I love. But here's a methanol, the way that works. You can see here I've put like 2 grow lights in because grow lights haven't got the right length, but this is what that looks like. You have the cutout for the light to just fit in there. And like long wall lights actually fit perfectly in there as far as I know. So, which, let's start printing some. Okay. Go switch over to the electro printer because I think it was him that makes... I think I'm actually wrong there. Wall light long comes from a kit light. It comes from an autolated iron, copper, and silicon. I am an idiot, but it's fine. Silicon. I think gold is going to be required at some point soon as well. Iron. And copper, thank you. Lights, wall, light kits, go. I need like 11, I think, or 12 even for my corridor alone, so let's go and just print off a whole bunch of these. 7, 14 each side, so that's 28. 30, it's 40 lights I need all in. My username is gone. Yeah, absolutely. That's also one of the reasons why I didn't want pressurization, because then there's less damage, less chance of bleeding out my entire atmosphere with one whoopsie doopsie. It's gonna be just Martian atmosphere, but everything is going to be in insulated tanks. I will make that effort at least, meaning we're also going to use insulated pipes and all that stuff. So maybe we can already make a nice look here. So I'm thinking basically no. Yeah, yes, wall light long. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Nope. So that's basically what that's going to look like. You just put them in there and they just disappear nicely. I love it actually. It's quite convenient. Ein Augentier, schöne Dinge wünsche ich mir, doch du bist nicht schön. Nein. And I'll bring us up to 30 soon enough, so that's then another 2 stacks, and then we still need to fit more. And then I might actually print off some more walls first. Oh, sorry, no, steel sheets is what we're gonna need actually. Lots of steel sheet, I think. Wait now, because that should be number 30, so that should be 1, 2. Let's go and place them. And then I'm going to check quickly on how to make those walls again. there's wall right along. Boom. Perfect. Come down here. And then, yeah, this is where we now need steel sheets before I can continue this, right? Plastic sheets. Okay. Just as well I checked. Is that true for... Not for those. Okay. So plastic sheets and steel sheets we're gonna need a few of. And instead of building from down there, what I will do probably, at least I will try. Yeah, something like that, right? That's anyways the idea. And I figure once I have placed one or two of them, we'll be fine, but that's how I want to do that. We'll just do it from the top and no jumping and all that. Like from the bottom. Alright, there we go. If I do maybe like this, then that'll help us, right? It's probably faster if I just go and do it like this. Wo man singt, da lass dich ruhig nieder. Böse Menschen singen keine Lieder. Wo man singt, da ruhig nieder. Böse Menschen haben keine Lieder. Where is now? What did I say? Plastic sheets and steel sheets is soft both. So sheets is sheet, steel. Oh, let me guess, somewhere in here, right there. And probably another 6 walls there. Padded ones. I have actually not counted, but it's fine. We'll just oh yeah, wait, it's 12 now. Just wondering what I'm hearing. I hear a weird noise on the base, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep printing and doing things. Zu viel gelitten und zu viel gewusst. Something just occurs to me. I can literally go and swap these two out. Take the battery cell out, put you in there, and... Oh, you've already got a large cell in you, so even better. And then you can stay with me. Right, and this battery can just go in there. Thank you. It's 4 per. I have at least like 28, which means we're gonna need at least like 80 plastic sheets or something stupid. So there's 10 already in there, so let's assume when we're at 120 we're good. Sophia get worst. Sophia get 10 on Sophia get worst. Come on, gimme. Because I have those, then that can go in there, and then off we go and build more. Oh, I need to be actually out here for now. That's what I want, yeah. I'll just start filling out this entire row here. Do like so. Don't think I needed all that much steel for that. Because the rest is now done in plastic again here. Which we're going to be short on, I imagine. And we're out. So more required. Let's have a look at that though. I'm curious. As a matter of fact, we can probably take these two with me and just start placing. Yes, actually, then that actually looks good. I don't mind it then, if it's on both. Sure. And yeah, we're gonna have to do this with the jetpack. Come on. No, I moved too quick. Yep. And then I think, oh, I think we're gonna still go with, yeah, laying it to the outside like so. Okay, we need a few more. Jeez. Well, I did actually know that because well, 10 short, I think. I think that's what that's gonna work out to be. Plastic sheets. Thanking you. Right. Okay, more plastic sheets. Many more plastic sheets. Go. Oh, and I'm due my break again. So, while this printer is making a lot of plastic sheets, I'm just going to sit there and watch, and I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And remember, if you like this sort of content, you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. Hit all the buttons, and I shall be back. And with that, I am back. So we're in for the last hour. There should be a number of plastic sheets. I did stop him at some point. 45 of them. I honestly don't know. We shall have to see. Also, wait. Actually, we have all the ingredients. It's in the right machine already. Light kits. Go. I actually didn't count. That would have been useful, possibly. There's now the fourth one coming in. There's number 5. Six. 7. I think it's actually only 8 I need, but I'm gonna print the 10 anyways, just in case my mathing was wrong, whatever. So this should be the last one. Possibly. I keep losing track, but it's fine. It's fine. I can just quickly. I can quickly ask you. Yeah, there's exactly one short. Okay, of course. Do that. Perfect. Give. Thank you. Actually, wait, no. Let's do the roofing first, and it's easier from the top. Yeah, perfect. And then just like that, and then we just go in and fill this out. And then we can actually just no, not this way unless you let me. No, you won't let me go on the inside from here. Nah, that would have been awesome, but no. The other thing I'm thinking, I'm not sure about that. Might have a corridor directly from here coming out, ending here somewhere. Just even for now. Something like that. There's a nice flooring here. I could sort of see that. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep that style or not. But I feel like we could make a rocket platform right up here. Mix the gases down in the bottom. And then whatever we need fuel-wise we can use there and send the rockets off. Even if I need to put a layer of... what am I doing? Even if I need to put a layer of frames on top here to build the rocket platform on, I can make that work. Not angled, here.
Jetpack on.
Nope. Outside. No. There we go. Then an occupancy sensor wall here. So we'll probably want to do a count here. We'll actually do it right there. Wait, do we have a door kit? Yes, we do, but it's an interior. Yes, because I remember I wanted to replace one door with another one. Ah, yes. Let's do that. So actually there's two of them I could replace. This one, this hatch. And I feel like, let's see. That's view I'm looking for. Right, pressure wise we should be absolutely fine there. There should be no issue here. It's a hand drill, okay. Right. And instead of that door, we're placing an internal door, an interior door, whatever you want, right? Ooh, yes. So let's see here. What do we have? Interior glass, triangle, padded thin. Yeah, I think we're gonna just use that. And well, would you know it? I have no glass. I was wanting to get rid of here. That light kit can go for now. I don't suppose there's any. Oh, hello. Might as well. You can come with. You're gonna be the first thing that we're gonna put down there as a tank. Down there. Could be right in that position, basically, right down there. And I was lacking walls at the moment. But that's actually then also including, so God, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jetpack on.
No, not jetpack. Light.
Light on.
6. 12, so 18. We're gonna need 18 walls to do this minimum. And that's just interior walls. Oh God. Kit padded wall. I have still 2 on me, right? That means from the inside I only need 4 more. Because I have 2 there. And those placed. Door placed. Yeah. 3. 4. Thank you. You can go in there. Actually, no, let's do that from up here. It's probably much easier. No, it's not. Because then it wouldn't be placed right. Alignment is everything. And so in this case, what I'm meaning is we'll just make this padded wall up again. Come out here, thin, no border. And then that fits it into that style, right? Liquid tank insulated, yes. Okay, yeah, and then we have a data line there that we can pull data from on how much there is, and the sign is entirely fucking useless. So the sign would have to live like maybe on the ceiling. Where is? Oh, it's a crowbar. Okay. Nope. Big insulated tank, pointing with the liquid here. Alright, that's what was holding you actually back, but say there. And then I think realistically, probably right here. Because otherwise it'd be up there, and that's even worse. So here. But yeah, pretty much, and then we go in with this and just water. Something like that. And then the next one might just end up being volatiles. Confirm. No, not volatile, sorry, that's my fault. It's what's the dangerous stuff called? Pollutants. Pollutant. And then we'll probably do something like volatile, even oxygen first. Volatiles. Then the next one is going to be nitrogen, so nitrogen. Nitrous oxide. And last is carbon dioxide, okay? Something like that for now, okay? This is just a preliminary how I imagine this to be with each tank getting fed there. So this is an interior door. Right, I saw like this actually. Here's a door kit. And we're gonna just use a normal glass door, I suppose. Yeah. Bush. You're gonna need more steel sheets that we can maybe even pull off in one go right now. So basically we now need 11 normal walls. Well, padded walls for the inside maybe, or just stick to the plain. Yeah, we'll stick to the plain walls. Minimum 11, but then the outside as well. So 22.
Light on.
Where is so glass? No, not gal. Glass. Glass sheets. Go make. And then I'm thinking actually turning this also into an interior door. Okay, media hand drill. Oh, it's an angle grinder. I always get that wrong. Now it's a hand drill. This is an interior door, right, that I can then place interior glass door. I really do like that look though. And then we can probably do something else with that proximity sensor or reuse it somewhere else, it's fine. Oh, I like. It's looking actually really nice. And obviously this indicates to me that like atmosphere still flows through, right? I feel like that's what we're seeing there. That's why that has those vents in there, right? Have a drink. You can actually hear it filling up. That's quite insane, but yes. Yes, now I need to print walls. That's what I was missing, yeah. Kit wall, yeah, go print. Let's eat some baked tatty as well. Gotta have that precious, precious tater. I know it's like 11 walls. I'm gonna need at least, no, sorry, 22 for inside, outside. Yes. And I reckon the bottom can be glass as well. and wall at the top. And as a matter of fact, if I do this, can we... Ah, fantastic. We can grab a sensor kit. Did I say 22? There's the 20th coming through now. So 2 more. Thanking you, then... Many things still, but okay. Bring, give, thank you. But no, I do really like those interior doors for these sort of passages. That's really cool. Curiosity's sake, would you... No, you wouldn't let me do that. Not there yet. Okay. I was just... That was more out of curiosity. So, want this to be a window, I think. And then we'll just make straight walls happen now. Type 1 wall. Yes.
Jetpack on.
Do the plastic up here first if we can. Because then we are done with the jetpack for that part. Thanking you. Welding torch. Okay, and then put you away, put your crowbar and glass sheets. Okay, look at that. Yes. Put you away. I like this. What is this? This is another normal kit for a door. Might. Not sure yet. Might end up going out here somewhere, building something. We could possibly also completely avoid that. Okay. You would need plastic sheets as well. So plastic sheets it is that need printed. Many plastic sheets right now. That is good. Everything is hunky-dory. Plastic beats. Go. Should have enough glass sheets to fill that out. So yeah, looking all good. Now I think tomorrow we're gonna start printing like the tanks. Put them down. Start putting the filters in, things like that. It's gonna be interesting, I want to say. And I'm gonna just go down to like, I don't know, 230 grams of silicon or something left. Then that gives us plenty. And we could maybe even start hooking in some light logic. So, what am I thinking there? We could probably do this in some logic that's already running somewhere. And then the other thing I want to do for tomorrow for this area is it will run off its own APC, so area power control, which means we'll probably add some more solar panels up here. Just to make sure, and maybe also add a battery somewhere in the corner to fill up for that building specifically. We need to see. There's a few things still I need to be looking at and planning and doing and what have you not. And of course I have way overshot plastic sheets, but it's fine. Yes, go. I could easily see, even right from here, where we're not actually interfering with the bridge, see a gangway, like, or why bother there if we could maybe just make it happen right here. Maybe just another airlock right here somewhere. Okay, it says onto the rocket platform. I can see that actually. If you let me fill up both, I may as well try that. Right. Okay, yeah, cool. That's already all filled out, so now... One extra, really? Are we not missing someone somewhere? Maybe, hopefully. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we are. Yes, we are right there. See? Yeah, of course not, because... Perfect. Now, we'll go and swap use out. Gotta try and keep it on the inside here for the first layer. To be more consistent and easier. Now I need a crowbar quickly. Wow, yes, so far I like. Almost feel like we're gonna just rip this out and make it different. As in, we're gonna... 1, 2... Give me steel frames, which you just bridge it right over. I wish I had more wall, then we could make it nice and neat, but this is fine too. Straw. But sort of, I can see that being just a better solution. And then just take a staircase off to the bottom. Something like that, maybe? Because then we can just, you know, come up here. That would also require you to do something like this. And probably without the rail, which you would be able to do there. Don't want to do that there though, because then I would fall down the hole for the cooling and, you know, or heating, cooling, whatever. Right, okay. This is what we're doing. More steel sheets. Wall light. We'll call it light corridor. Light corridor to corridor gas. I don't know. Give me 2 seconds. That is actually the south facing. So that's actually light corridor south. It's the south corridor. Confirm. Because then we can just batch right to it. Yep. What is it we're doing here? No touchy. No touchy. But yeah, we would also have a sensor in here. It's not a daylight sensor, it's occupancy sensor in this case, and I would probably just have it come in here from the side in this bit. So which means we're going to need a whole bunch of cable. And we do have logic chips, so I can just pick them up. So what do we need? Where is it all? We have a logic I/O kit that is for batch reading, or sorry, reading and then batch writing. Yeah, we're literally just taking the occupancy state and writing it into the lights. I think that's all that needs to happen there. So give me 2 of those. Split in half. Those 3 can go in there. I need those 2. I don't even see any need for comparing anything, but we can add that door kit there. Oh, cable, yes. Do you have copper in you? I put that in you, so we need to do this. Invark, solder, silver, nickel, silicon, steel, copper. Copper, thank you. Cable coil. Go. Quite a few, I imagine, because we're going to need to follow the entire corridor. And come in from the bottom, sort of thing. Yes, yes. Say one more, make it around 80 grams. Pick up what we have and start laying out shit. So, bring, give, come. Six, so wait, we have the occupancy sensor. Oh god, I need to label it if possible. Yeah, you're not letting me in there, it's fine. Occupancy sensor, corridor, south. Confirm. Right, just so we can see the data coming off there. Where do we have... Okay, oh, we'll bring it along there and start feeding it in. So let's we'll start with the obvious, which is right there. Oh shit, no, not like that. I think that actually should be the connection that I'm looking for, right here against the light and the sensor. And you know what? I'm not sure. Let's just rip this out and make sure. Fuck. That's a whoopsie doopsie. Occupancy sensor in there. Door south. Turn it off. Thank you. Why not just make sure we can actually see what the frick we're doing? There we go. There. There's the occupancy sensor, all good. I just stick the logic on top here. But then I should be able to... And because I'm not sure again there. Forgot. Okay, I wanted it on the inside apparently. Nope. Shit. Can always do that at the top as well, that's fine. That may actually just be the better choice, yeah.
Jetpack on.
And then we can connect that with the straights there. Oh, wait.
Jetpack on.
Wait, I was meaning to also do the logic up here, so why not just do exactly that? And it's gonna disappear anyways, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna take a logic reader. No, this is actually correct. So say here. Shit. Okay, let me try and lay the cable out here first. And then I need to print more cable off, which is fine, but bring you out here, I need to... Yeah, drag you down here. And then we can do our chips here somehow. Let's try and lay that out now. Here. Go in there. That's a logic reader. You know, to take in the occupancy sensor, and then with the batch writer, we're writing out to that. More cable. Go down to like 70 grams on that, and then we need to print one more sensor kit. Unless I have one, I'm not entirely sure. I might have an extra sensor kit somewhere, I doubt it though. So it's easier to probably just print it off, but 1, 2. Since I am getting complaints about my hygiene, let's just do like this. There are all sorts of motherboards, processor, logic doors, logic memory. Transformers, so insulated pipe, cool. I'll add it to here. Alright, okay. Well, you know what? You go in here then, because you're something I normally do need. So let's go on, maybe like so. Hey, Lady Kindle, welcome in. How's you, my darling? To you too. No, well, honestly, nice to see you. I'm building things badly as usual. And you finally found all your cables yet? Boy. Or is that a question that's forbidden? uh, oh yeah, doing great. Doing great. Had a fairly chill weekend, even though early starts, but fairly chill. I forgot to pick up the cable that I just printed. It's fine. Yes, there should be cable in here, right? Yeah, that might actually be enough. Might. Operative word. But yes. Oh God. Yeah, of course. It's in the last box. In the very last place you're gonna look. About 2 months down the line, by the way. Just to make you aware, because Murphy's Law.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so let me go and grab my wire cutters. Something like so. Then we have a good crossing there, and then now we just need to connect those up. And then make that final join there. Fantastic. Put you away, put you away, doesn't matter. Screwdriver, please. The logic reader, I'm going to say I need to read in occupancy sensors all the way somewhere further along. I see housing klaxon light dock. Just wait. That's a logic reader occupancy corridor. That's the wrong one. Occupancy sensor corridor south. Yes. And what I just need is the activate status, which you should at the moment be 0. You're taking in that logic reader. Might have. Might have, of course, being the operative word here. Logic. You know who forgot to label things? Logic reader corridor south. Confirm logic batch writer corridor south. Of course you did open the door by the dog, because you just couldn't have that patience to wait for me and do my normal ending. No. That's indeed the right one. We are writing out to wall light. That's what I'm looking for. Not those. I have named them specifically for that purpose. Wall light long. That's not helping. I named them. Where the fuck are they? I'm sure I did. Would you not being able to see that? That is... No, that looks like the one solid connection here. They're called light corridor south, not wall light. I changed that. Yes, I did. So we're looking for the wrong thing altogether. Later. I had the right thing here. Logic reader corridor south is what we're reading in, but we're writing out to Logic reader, logic gauge, wall light long.
Lie down.
Why? Wall light. Logic 8. What in this shit? What is going on there with my naming? And somehow I didn't read this, or... Or is that because you don't care about the name and you just care about the type? Then that would be an issue. Then I would need to do it in IC10, I think, but... All of this is connected to the same system here, right? Yes. That makes no sense to me. Why are you not cycling through properly? Wall light long. Although that should actually work because we haven't used those anywhere else. They're normal wall lights that we're using there, so that might just work, although I don't like it. But now the lights are off and now they're on. So that definitely wants to be its own grid in that room. And then sort of, yeah, figure out where we want power here. Okay, I forgot those steel sheets. Let's do those. And then I think it's time to call it. My God, time has absolutely run away with me today. But that part works beautifully. As a matter of fact, we're just going to call it night, and there's no point. A couple of steel sheets. I'm sure my wife doesn't mind too much if I go a couple of minutes over. I know she doesn't, but you know, just teasing, joking. Very quickly, I know you have steel somewhere on you. Yeah, give. We'll just switch machines. Beats of the steel. If we can just finish that little corridor, or sorry, that little path, then I'm already happy with today's progress. Really, we've done a lot today, to be fair, and that's going to be at least what, 8 sheets or so. Got to be done exactly. I completely missed that. Sorry, Lady Kizzle. I am a slow streamer today. I am sorry, but you know, it is what it is. I clicks the button to eject you. Then we shall also go and eject you. Excuse you. Eject you. Ejaculate yourself, will you? I mean, something dark side? I don't even know. It's fine. We're going to turn all this off. Thank you. Give. Do like this. And I sort of like this idea of, yeah, just having this as a normal path. Something like so. Yeah, I feel like this works, and then we can maybe even put walls in here and make it look a bit neater, but yay. For now, I want to close my base. Close the doors! Something like that. So, give me pressure. Open my helmet. Then we're going to put the helmet away. And maybe the suit as well, right? Indeed. And with that, we are going off into our little pod. Wait, I need to put that away. Need to have empty hands. And we get in.
Mission low.
And yes, you're going to just do that. I am going to quickly call up a few things I want to maybe tell the game, you know, hey, thank you very much. Which means we're going to go over to this screen, and then we're going to look for a raid target, shall we? I do apologize, that was a unexpected sneeze, but twitch.tv, let's see who's streaming right now. Yes, I shall see you very soon indeed. You know, the usual. We have a few folks streaming, but is someone streaming Stationeers? No, except for myself or Germans. Yes, of course. Of course. So, let's have a look. Who's online show more? There's quite a few. And actually, why not? Gonna read out to a friend of ours, or streamer friend, you know, whatever you want to call it, colleague. Gonna get a custom message. Gonna grab that. He's playing Baldur's Gate at the moment. He plays it on PS5, as far as I know. It's always fun to watch, and he's, you know, just interactive as well. With that, guys, look out for yourselves and each other. It's been absolutely amazing. I will see you tomorrow morning at the usual time. You know, sort of 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. the usual in the UK. And with that, love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. And yeah, peace out and bye.